Okay. I think this is gonna work. I'm really winging it. But it looks like the mic is working. So you should be able to hear me. My chat is a little weird. It works. I just blasted myself with music. I hope that didn't come from me. Hello, good morning, afternoon. This is a little ski-wampus. No, we still have the baby dragon. It's not coming on yet. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a little ski-wampus because I only have my laptop, and I only have one screen, and I have way too many things to fit on one screen. There we are. And she works for the most part. She's doing weird things in my eyes, and I don't really know why. It's something to do with the camera and the laptop. So, she's very squinty. Very squinty. But otherwise, she's reactive. I don't know if it needs more light or less light. No, more light doesn't help. I don't know if we're calibrating. I can't even see all of that. It doesn't fit. Why am I stuck winking? Why does this camera... doesn't need to be... It works great with the webcam at home. It does not like this webcam at all. But I mean, there she is. And her head moves. Something about my glasses is like... See, if I take my glasses off... It's just the webcam on this thing. Well, anyway. Yeah, so this whole thing's gonna be a little wonky while I'm doing this. So, like, I've only got the one screen for everything. I've got Restream up on my phone so that I can see chat. But I have preset all of this, so it should work. So I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to pause that. My main constraints on this machine is going to be RAM. Because trying to run everything at the same time is a little iffy. And of course, because I can't see it all, excuse me, I don't have a good way to keep an eye on it. I went to Trader Joe's yesterday, and I got peanut butter cups, and I can't not eat them. They are so good. Anyway, yeah, I tested all of this day before yesterday just to try and make sure it would work. Hold on, it's running an update. I feel like if I hold my eyes really far open, then they'll stay on the avatar. Oh, and it would help if I push this button. So if I did this right, then when this launches, it should just show up for you. God, this restream thing is driving me crazy. Did this freeze? What are you doing over here? The bright side is the scene's working. The restream on my phone, however, keeps freezing, and every time it freezes I have to refresh it, it loses chat. So that's super annoying. Can I just pull links? What's that? Enable. Embed. Try and open a page that is just chat. So I can't type in it, but I can see chat. I should be able to see chat. So this game should be fully updated. I want to make sure that it looks good. Because I can't see what you can see at this point. But like I've got it set up, so I've got it on headphones, so that shouldn't interact with the mic. The mic might be a little echoey because I'm in a big empty hotel room at the moment. So there's that. Oh, the other thing. Where is my RAM? We're alright. 89%. You know what else I need to do? I need to plug my laptop in. Because it isn't actually plugged in. Now it's plugged in. That would be a good thing. Okay. I'd hate to be in the middle of this and have the battery die. I mean, it gives me a warning at like 15%, but still. Oh, and on top of everything else, the internet that I'm using is not the hotel internet. I wasn't going to pay $8 a day for their premium Wi-Fi, so I'm running off of the hotspot on my phone. So the video uplink could be a little weird. Oh, good. My phone's not going to stay on screen. So I just do not have a good way to keep an eye on chat. Alright, so I remember this being glitchy on my home computer. Let's see how it runs on my laptop in a hotel room on the other side of the state. Right, so I may or may not see chat messages because I do not have a game overlay available. And it does not want to stay loaded on my phone, which is super annoying. Why don't I just do this? Mute that immediately, please. Okay. So I'm just going to bring up YouTube on my phone. So that way I can at least see the YouTube chat. I can't see Twitch, but I can at least see, YouTube. So that's one thing. Anyway. Oh, this is going to be weird. So, not at my desk. I got to figure out. I do have a special keyboard that I got specifically for mobile laptop use. But I got to get it situated in a way that's comfortable. Right. Whilst I'm hashing all of that out, here's the engine. I have added in the cameras, so they're in here, and they are currently recording to the laptop. So that's using some of the memory. Which cameras we're on. Okay. Because this one is specifically up here. Because we were in the middle of building what I was calling a pasta engine. So we have the inputs here for the copper. Trying to make sure I'm all cut up because we need to make the nuclear pasta. So these are the copper powders. This entire monster was all for the copper powders. We can just take that. There is a bit of lag on my mouse. I can really feel it. I think we just needed to do the last two hookups down here. Whoops. So, fuse modular frames and radio control units was where it was at. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, this chair in here sucks. I mean, Pouncy, if you want to keep an eye on Twitch chat for me, go ahead. I don't expect there to be a lot going on over there. Okay, so we're going to push through some of this slag. The slaggy laggy. Do I want a wall there first before I go too far? Come on. I really wish I could see my system performance right now. I need to see if I can get like a little clip-on side screen for my laptop for trips like this. Volume back up so I can hear it. I'm gonna have to try and remember to take it easy and slow because it's a little laggy. But at least it runs because it was lagging on the big computer at home before I got this far. Because there's too much stuff in that direction. Oh wow, those sounds are very bassy in these headphones. I have my Raycons on right now, and boy, these are nice for this. I just gotta be slow and slow, low and slow. Low and slow. And hopefully I can get away from some of this lag. Nope, not there. I like my JVCs that I use at home, but there is a lot more bass in these headphones. Plus, they have noise canceling feature if I wanted to tune out like an air conditioner or something. Alright, so I want to go that way. Here's a question: how I would like to go that way. And every inch of this is just about as full as it can get. I don't even know if I can make this corner. If I can even see this corner, you're not going to go around this corner. Yeah, there's no way. I will say the lag does mean I have to be a little more careful in placing items down. Why are you all just stuck here? I don't know, but that woke one of them up. What are you doing, dude? There's no pause here. You have fuel. Apparently if I get in and get out, then they'll take off. Do you need my approval to do your job? Bye. Good luck. There's no pause here. Uppies. Uppies. Right, so the cubes are in here somewhere. The heavies. Was it the heavies? I've already forgotten. Oh, I've got it in my... It's the fuse monitor frames on the right side of my screen. I want to make sure this truck's going to go through. Come on. Okay. Here we go. And then we figured out that this is pretty much the only thing I need it for. Yeah. Pretty much. So I've got 4 outlets. Okay, and then we want a merger. I'm going to ignore you, and I'm going to merge your friends. And then those have to go over to the belts over here. Yeah. That is very close to perfection. That, however, is not. Grab that. Drag it to here. Okay, that's the heavy cubes. Now I need the radio control units, which I think are further down here. Oh yeah, they're all the way down here. Oh, lag. So much lag. Alright, this has 2 outlets. Pressure conversion cubes and turbos are the two primary things these are used for. All right. Architecture beam. Oh, coffee still works. Yeah, that's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5K. I also noticed that I had that Streamlabs thing earlier as well, so that looks like that's still working. It's at least posting. I don't know if you can use it, but it's posting. Actually, go ahead and get rid of this one instead. Put that one back. Stick it there. Flag. Okay. Now I have to connect those the rest of the way through. It'd be funny to put an X right here for absolutely no reason. Absolutely no reason. Just do it. Purely decorative and unnecessary. Oh, look at that! The Streamlabs bot is still working. Well, at least we know that isn't part of the Ultra membership that I canceled. Nope, 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 not from there. Grab from here. And then shove it in there, which is gonna have some clipping as well. I seem to be kind of low on plastic, I'm noticing. As the plastic goes by me. Note to self, that's a problem. That belt should be very, very full of plastic. One thing at a time. I should have grabbed that other belt on the way back. Plastic up here. A distinct lack of plastic down there. I'm falling! Get off! Up, up, up! I'm gonna cheat for a second, and I'm gonna, maybe change my mind, because that belt doesn't have as much plastic on it as I thought it did. I was like, well, this belt up here is full of plastic. I'll just borrow from it. No. There is some issue happening with the plastic plant, and I will have to address that. Let's go back to our pasta engine over here for right now. So with those two connections, this entire thing should be supplied. Did I not do the power? I thought I did the power too. I did not do the power. I still need to do power. Oh, yay. Oops. That was not the button I wanted to push. Yeah, nothing's powered. Wall outlet 3, please. Hey, Restream is passing over stuff from Twitch, so that's nice. I must have turned something on in Twitch and didn't realize it. Or not in Twitch, in Restream. So I can see both chats through YouTube. Because Restream is taking the stuff on Twitch and playing it back on the YouTube side. I like Restream. Restream is nice. And I'm not even using a paid version of Restream. I am on the free version of Restream. There's so much lag in here. And there's so many lines everywhere, it's really hard to tell what I'm pointing at. Come on. Gotta go floor by floor, so just grab it. We're just gonna drag it all the way to the top. Off the ground. Come here, you. Ah. Between the save spikes and then the game lag. How are my resources looking right now? 92% of my RAM. I'm only using 4 gigs to play the game. So it's not out of RAM by any means. It's lagging for the same reason my one at home lags. Is that there's just too much. There's too much in the game. Too many things. I mean, at this point, there must be tens of thousands of individual items so far. Everything's black. I can't tell what is what or where. Click. Thank you. My head's stuck in some. Get up. How many of these are in here? Probably too many. Can't even get through there. It's just too close. Come here. Trying to be very methodical so I don't miss any of these. Okay, I think that floor is done. Dun, 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 dun. I have completely forgotten how many of these there are. It's the end of that row. Grab. Okay. And now the top floor. Lag. My laptop does not have a small screen, and I still feel like it's way small compared to my good screen at home. My main monitor at home is like a... shoot. I don't remember what size it is. I know it's an Omen screen for my main monitor at home. Okay, I think that wired everything. Everything. So the question now is, should I turn this on before I finish putting on the walls and make sure that it works? Where are the outlets for these things? Oh, and then there's you. I forgot about you. There's a water pipe here that, or, well, I guess it's a residue pipe here that needs to be flushed from time to time. In order to keep the Aurora generators running, because I don't have a place for that yet. They've already stopped again. Give me a box. Lag. I want a hole. Please. Alright, that's the outlet. bring on the balls. Give me this. Why did you go there? Just do this. So that I can do this. I don't know if I want those, so I'm just going to get rid of them. Brother, you got a stack. There you go. Right. Windows. Pixel. Perfect. Come on, pixels. I saw it. Come on, there. No, I clicked. Click. Nope. Yep. Okay, so that gives me somewhere that I can then attach this to. But I'm falling. Falling! Get off the ground. I like how it makes a sparking noise even if there's no power in the line that's being connected. So, power switch. What is that? I haven't connected that yet. Okay, well, good to know. Can I have you? Okay, fine. The other side of that goes to this. So I haven't actually connected the copper powder into these, so there's an outlet right here. Now I gotta figure out where the other one is. There should be two. There's one. Oh my gosh. There's so much stuff jammed in this hole. That's what she said. So I'm sure that that outlet is supposed to go from one of these dudes. Do I have one outlet for the entire thing? It looks like I do. Because that goes to those. But there's another one that's going down. So I have one outlet? Is that all I need? 125. 125. And 50. So there's 4 of them running at 125. I'm assuming that past me did this math. I'm going to do it again. 125 times 4. Yeah, that's 600 a minute. That's half of the capacity of the belt. Go away, please. Okay, so I have one outlet. And I need to split it between both of these machines. Right through that power pole I put right there. I wish those were easier to move. Just pick it up and move it a couple of squares over. Fortunately, this one doesn't have a million things plugged into it. job. Okay, so the operational basics should be done. These are already set up to run. Everything has been programmed. 50 per minute, and this takes 1 1/4 a minute at max. Each one of these can do oh, no. Each one does 1. Where the hell did I think I saw 50 there in this machine. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. It was the 50 there. Okay, 1. So these make 2, and this takes 1 1/4. Okay. It's fine. I'm just checking all of my work from a week and a half ago, or whatever it was, the last time I did this. Alright, I'm going to enclose the engine in some nice shiny glass. It's actually very opaque in this game. Some caps over these platforms to make them look nice. Something in that direction is broken. I can't tell what it is. It's a train. Copper 3 is stuck. Cool. Oh wait, no. Go back to the mini wall. Mini wall. Now get more windows. Click. Oh my god, the lag! I feel like I'm clicking everything 3 times. Actually, this corner would be really, really good for an elevator, if I'm honest. But I have to remove some things because the elevator is very, very, very particular about where it will fit and why. Hello? Why did you not come? Click and drag. I have the peanut butter cup. Crab. You know, I like Reese's, but real peanut butter cups, so much better. Come on, grab, drag, click. Okay. So, what if I wanted to... It's a little clippy. I can make it work. Put a flat roof over top of the accelerators. Which hopefully I can still get in there. Am I stuck or am I lagging? I can't tell. There's so many squares. It's so hard to tell what anything is. There's so many squares. I feel like that was low. You know what? I'm just going to power the lights independently. Why are you double-sided on a platform? Just be a simple single. Be a simple single. Come here. Let there be light. Grab. Grab the plug. I should probably just put a fourth one in here. Delete this. Grab. Plug. Grab. Plug. So that way, at least the particle accelerators are lit up. And some of the, I guess you could call it the... I guess in the case of this system, this would actually be more like an intake manifold on this side, but it kind of looks like the exhaust manifold of an engine, which is why I'm calling it the Pasta engine. Uppies. Now as for up here, how are you consistently not in the same place? They're not aligned, but they are as close as they are going to get. These ones I'm plugging into this. Grab. Grab. Yep. Grab it! Oh my gosh. Okay, that side should be good. Is there anything I can do to this side? Yeah. Okay. Grab some of these. Down, 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 down. The elevator's a little bit away, but... Yeah! I clicked. Click, click. I like that pattern better. Delete these. Now make them again. Ag. Get off the ground, get off the ground. Okay, so need some elevator stops. No, elevator, transport. Floor stop. Get off of it. I am in the machine. I am on the floor. Get up, get up, get up, up. Ding. Can I have multiple doors on the same floor? It doesn't say I can't. Fascinating. Or does it get off the light and go down? Does it just turn? It just turns it. So you can only have one door at one level. It just turns it. Ow. Oh, this desk chair they got in here is really very hard. It is not a comfortable chair at all. I like to leave these on random. I don't mind them having music. I think it's funny, but get off the ground. Some pillars for this might not be a bad idea. Oh wow, I can go underground. That's interesting. I'm not really sure what that does for me. Oh, why are you dinging at me? Hold on, it's a work email. I gotta look at this right quick. Where's my spring break? I appreciate that they suddenly want to give me charters, and then they're trying to give me. That's, I think, the second or third that they've offered me that are happening the same week I'm going to be gone for spring break. Gone. Unavailable. Vacation.
You've got mail.
I've got mail. And also, sweet child of mine, I am not particularly interested in going to California at the present moment. Maybe in the future, but not right now. At least not during my vacation week. Offer me a different one. That's not on my vacation week, and then we'll have something to talk about. Why don't that cheap shuffle? So the downside is like, yeah, it let me extend the elevator way down below the world, but I can't. I don't think there's any way for me to add stops below. Well, there's that. I gotta see what this is gonna do. And the question mark is very fitting for that. So we're just gonna leave that. The underground. So what happens? Ah! The elevator went and it left me in the shaft! I'm stuck in here now. I broke it. Well... I'm stuck on top of the elevator car. I can't even delete it because it says it's occupied by me. Oh, shit. Exit, 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 exit! I thought I was going to have a cheeky way of clipping through the universe there, and all I did was get myself trapped in an elevator. Come on, baby. That was a very lucky autosave. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Because all it does is get me trapped in there. Well, that was fun. Okay, well, magic elevator rod aside. Let's finish putting a roof on top of this. lag is just incredible. Okay, I'm on my laptop. Why don't I just go ahead and sacrifice? It's already partly sacrificed. We'll drop everything to medium. And how about we go ahead and let it turn off global illumination? Oh, it's still super laggy. If I get out of the game, it's not laggy. This is literally just the game that's struggling. Oh. It's just the game. It just depends on what I'm looking at or which direction I'm facing, but it's just the game that's lagging. It doesn't actually look that different. What's my frame rate do? Come on, button. How many times do I have to smash the escape? I already have it at 30 FPS. I could lower the actual native resolution down. Not sure what that'll do to you. Let's try it. Oh! I'm gonna say no on that one. The aspect ratio is all wrong. Okay, so don't mess with that. Screen percentage, gamma, render distance, VSync. I don't actually know if that would be helpful. Global illumination is off. Camera shake intensity, field of view. No, stop changing the resolution. I don't know the numbers well enough to be able to tell what is... Here, just go back. To make sure that the aspect ratio stays the same. I think reducing the resolution would be helpful, but not if I'm an idiot. Lag! I could, but do I want to? I can do this. Nope. Nope. Yes. It's like a W. Walls. Ramp 4. But I'd also like to remind that the entire time I've been doing this engine plant, the plutonium plant has still been filling with fuel. Or at least it should have been. Organization, giant billboard. Put signs everywhere. Basta! Spaghetti engine. Basta. Basta. Spaghetti engine. Click. Click. Basta. I love that in the game that we collectively often refer to setting up belts and things in this game as spaghetti. I love the fact that the game itself has an item that is literally called pasta. Think. All right, and I effectively, ow, 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 my ankle. I have to move. I have to move. Ow. I effectively consider the pasta engine complete. Get out of that sun fans on top. Just a little icing on the cake. Little bit of sprinkles. It doesn't even look half bad with the lighting. I'm like, oh, I want to turn on, because I haven't turned the factory on. That was my face. Wait, I put the switch over here. There it is. Okay. This should make a lot of noise. That cement started flying down here instantaneously. Which I would hope when I've got literally 3 levels of machines whose sole purpose is to make copper. Why do you have no ore up there? Do not tell me this laid in that I somehow not forget, or did forget to hook something up. Did. There's a belt here. Yeah, right there. There's a belt. Do I need to check this level by level and make sure that you, got connected? Probably would be a good idea. Up. They're running just as fast as they can get. That is one hell of a sound. Such good sound design in this game. For sure, Bouncer. The sound design is fantastic. It's often very subtle, but it's very good. Kind of looks like an engine pumping stuff out. There's going. Which means this is now done. That was the last part of the vending machine. Oh my god, look at all the smoke coming out of the roof. That's where I should have put the fans. I clicked. I saw something about that in the release notes from one of the updates. They talked about how they had adjusted the audio to account for attenuation. So yeah, if you've got it behind walls, it sounds different. Like if you're inside a room that you've built, it echoes more and things like that. It's really clever, and it adds a lot to the atmosphere of the game. So, now that the engine's done, I should probably check on plastic, since there seems to be an issue there. I should make sure that that thing is full of fuel. Because if it's full, then I can start it up. It's full. Ah, I just got hit by a truck! Oh my gosh, I died! Watch where you're going, you maniac. Can't you see I'm walking here? Oh, there's another one coming. I'm getting out of the way. Anyway, I was going to say, hey, look, there's a radiation shift from inside to outside. Very slightly, but on the meter, it goes down slightly when I go outside. That's what I was trying to show. And then I got run over by a truck. Anyway, I'm going to say this plant is ready to go because the belt of the plutonium is completely full. So we achieved a goal there. So we can turn it on officially now. And then I'm going to go deal with whatever the heck is happening with plastic. I'm like, how did I die? I had God mode turned on. Alright, let's reactivate the trains. That one's good. That one's good. Turn that one on and it should go. And then that'll start delivering water, and as soon as these things have water in them, they're all going to just turn on instantaneously. The graphics really changed the draw settings on these trains. Oh my god. Oh, they're starting to turn on. They're going to struggle for a bit while the water catches up. Because these suckers go through quite a bit of water. Oh, look at the jump on the production. That's an interesting problem I just noticed. So yeah, these things, well, I think it should be okay. I was thinking that the buffers in the station would be adequate to hold enough material. But I noticed that several of the plants turned off during the transfer there. Because when the stations are transferring, the outflow stops. It just stopped. It freezes there for several seconds while the transfer is taking place. Which means that while this is frozen, they're eating through everything that's just in the pipes. So they're already turning off right now. That's an interesting problem. I could probably fix that with a small batch of buffers. Oh, it's smooth. The lag is gone. The lag is gone in here. So, like, at the end of each of these pipes, I could put a buffer, and that would probably be enough. Did you make a clip of me getting run over by a truck? Well, that's annoying. I can't just stick it there. I do a lot of things, but I can't do that. But what if I really want to? No, I'm sure you're not going to let me just stick it on top of that, right? The surface is too uneven. Uh-huh. Where am I looking for? I'm looking for my floor. Where's my floor? Floor? Where's the floor? Floor. And just like that, the surface is perfectly even. Better question. Are the pipes going to be stupid? Because, like, I may be super awkward. Alright. Oh my god, that doesn't sap the sound! Splat. That's very appropriate.
Oh my gosh, I died!
Nice.
Ah, it's a truck. Oh my gosh, I died.
Okay. That was like perfectly clipped. Well done. Well done. Oh dear. Alright, so these should have enough in them to keep water flowing into the machines while the trains are exchanging position. In theory. Now I just have to do that again. So get rid of that, get rid of that. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Heck. Okay, so no, you get rid of that. So that that pipe doesn't delete. But this pipe I can delete. And then I just need a water tank on a stand, effectively. Up, 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 up! Logistics. So I have to put in fresh junctions, except for you. So, wait. What? Oh. I'm like, how did I just rebuild a pipe that already exists? By accidentally doing dumb. So, you need to go here and there. You can go there, but you need to go through the freaking ceiling. And I can't ride the elevator. There we go. If I ride the elevator, it gets through to the blueprint in my hand. So those should all be reconnected. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, so that's this end of the plant done. So let's go to the far end. So you get disconnected. You. You. I love how methodical and well thought out I thought this plant was until I started trying to do this water system. The water always seems to end up being a problem. Granted, I sort of failed to correctly estimate how much I was going to need. I was like, oh, I have enough fuel for 30-some power plants. Let's go for it. And I did. Well, back to logistics, I need to put these editors back in. And then the pipes. Flag! So if I had realized that I still was going to need a fluid buffer, I had to put it between the station and the roof. That would have been the better spot for it, but I didn't want to have to completely redo all the pipes up there. That felt like these pipes would be easier to handle. So these should fill, and then it'll act as a buffer so that these don't run out of water every time the trains swap. Let's see, shit. So I'm hoping that the trains are going to be able to catch up with it soon, because I mean these are filling up every time. I got 3 trains already crammed onto this little route. I feel like they're still struggling. Something about water pipes in this game, I swear. The answer to will they keep up right now is no. They're inadequate. Even though the station up top is like full. It's not transmitting necessarily down here. Why? I haven't got a freaking clue. Because it's looking like those pipes up there are full, but these pipes down here are nil. That one's kind of okay. Max flow rate and everything. Technically the system is working, but it's not working as designed. I need to plug the phone in. Its battery's getting low. And since it is the source of my internet, I would like to keep it running. I'm going to let it sit for a bit and see if it catches up, because right now it's all over the place. It's not like a huge deal for my actual power generation needs, but it is annoying to have it fluctuating all over the place. The buffers right now are not keeping up at all. And part of the problem may in fact just be the train station, because every time a train comes in, the transfer is shut off for what, 10 to 20 seconds or something? And as fast as these suckers go through water, that might be enough time for them to just drain out the system. And then once these things are running again, they just don't have the same flow rate to match what's going back out. Can I select you, please? No, because there's a train in the station as I speak. transfer rate right now is showing 616 a minute. It doesn't say what the flow rate is as it comes out, but I mean it's cruising. It's not like I have no power, but that is frustrating. It's going up and down. So that's a thing I need to keep an eye on. I'm going to take a pause on the plutonium plant. I'm going to go and look at plastic instead. All of this yellow is full of heavy oil residue. Why is it full of heavy oil residue? Because this thing's full of fuel. Why is this full of fuel? Fuel is supposed to be getting burned off. I have an entire field of generators for that purpose. And they're not even all on. There's a door down here somewhere. Where's the fuel out for that upper section? It's upstairs. Have it injecting straight into this same system. Of course I can't see it. There it is. Okay, so I have a line over there that goes all the way to the far end of the field. And that's what I'm thinking I'm just going to do, is I'm going to send another one straight down to the far end of the field. Like here. I have no idea if this is going to help. Oh, hold on. I got a text I gotta look at. Cool. My group has changed plans, and it means I have even more free time. Okay, so in theory, if I run pumps along these lines, they will tell all of the fluid in the pipe to go one direction. Grab. In theory. I don't know if that is how any of this works. My phone actually charging, or it's just maintaining its current charge? So like I said, in theory, that will force the fuel in these lines all the way to the far end. In theory. Well, those aren't even connected to those. Those are only connected to this field. None of them are connected to that one. I thought for sure they were. Okay, hang on. I gotta do some more. Not that, this. So in order to push fuel into this end of the field, I actually have to be connected to it. I'm gonna go ahead and turn all these up. Because they are also the end of plastic and rubber production. And the fuel is just a byproduct. I need it burned off. That is all they are supposed to do. And that is now doing that. I've definitely pushed some fuel in here. Still a bunch of this that's turned off. That pipe is now empty. Which should mean that there is now room for these to work. And as long as there's room for them to work, there should be room for these guys to work. Which means we're producing plastic again. Da 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 da! Da 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 da! Balance has been restored. Look at all that plastic. Again. How much plastic right now is this entire floor generating? Ow, 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 my ankle. Hold on, I gotta move again. Ah, ha, 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 ha. About 500 per minute. And that's just what's going on up here. We're wrecking 94% of my RAM at the moment. It looks like we're running around 480 a minute just off this one floor. Which I have going through the Mixmaster into that. And to be honest, I'm gonna turn this off. I needed that originally in order to keep the plastic going non-stop so that the generators would run, but I don't need the generators other than to eat waste material. Sorry, I had another work email I had to look at right quick. Ooh! I just heard the audio stop for a second. No. Why are you bugging out? Don't do that. My phone is not charging right now. I need to put a different charger on it. Hold on. I don't think it likes being connected to the computer. I'm going to put it in an actual charger. Should work a little better. Or not at all? What? No. Really? I love these hotel rooms and they're really crappy freaking plugs. The outlet that works is the one I don't want to use. Let's try that outlet. How about that? Now my phone's at a super stupid angle, but at least it's plugged in. I would like to point out, and I did not pick the hotel. I am in a Hilton. It's a Hilton Garden Inn, but it's still a Hilton. Okay. So plastic is on the mend. One of the belts is already full. Wow, look at it go. Stupendous. My number pad's on the wrong side of this keyboard, too. Numlock. One zero. My keyboard at home, I have the numpad on the left side. Yeah, it's not just that they're old, it's just that they have a bunch of old shit in them, right? Because every hotel goes through like a bunch of remodels in its life and it gets bought by different people. So like this place probably was not built as a Hilton to begin with. And then people use and abuse everything in here. I stayed in enough hotels to know not to think too much about it, but yeah, it's really annoying because like the plugs get really loose because they've been used a lot. Did I turn that one on? No. Where is it? Turn it on. But it's like it's not uncommon for like the remote controls to not work, for instance, and the phone to be garbage. Also, don't touch the remote controls as much as possible. I bring my Roku, and I plug my Roku into the TV, and the only time I use their remote is to change it over so that I can use the Roku. Okay, what is... I need you. Yes, standard, please. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Just, put that back. Nothing happened. Wall. A wall is an idea. It's not going to fit. Let's try here. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear me while I'm working on this. Some parts of this building you might. Machine noise isn't that bad, then that's good. I might have a slightly better audio mix on this right now. Isn't a good way to center what I want, really. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I love how everything is radioactive. Everything is radio. Jerusalem. Whoa! I just like teleported to the ground there. So everything I was going to do with these, I'm not. Falling? Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Those are not aligned. That is annoying. It was made to do that. What did I want? What does I want? Interesting, Matt. It's so close to symmetrical. Alright, well, I doth have done that. The real question is, what hath I done? And And better still, what am I doing? I'll tell you one thing I need to do. I need to put something under my laptop. It's getting very, very warm. The question is, what will I have? I have to put under it that is stable. Speaking of stable, that's not. I'll make sure my gaming laptop can breathe. Ow. Ow. As an autistic, I want to fold my leg on this chair. Unfortunately, this chair sucks for doing any kind of pencil sitting. Ow. It's just painful. Right, so my laptop should be able to breathe a little bit better now. That should be good. Do I have a temperature? It's 72 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in American, because unfortunately I was not given a wide enough education to know what Celsius to Fahrenheit is. It's 71 degrees and dropping now that it can breathe. Slowly dropping. Okay. Just got very quiet in the game for a second there. Bottle caps is not a bad idea. I have a spare belt in my bag. It's reasonably stiff leather, so I just have it in a coil, so it's lifting the laptop off the table by about 1.5 inches, just to free up those vents a little more. Most of the time these days I use this laptop for work, and I'm not doing hardcore gaming on it. It is a gaming laptop. Mostly I was previously using it for video editing. And video editing is intense, but it's intense in like short bursts. Versus playing this game right now with my avatar running, with OBS going, this is pretty pretty heavy for a mobile system, especially one that's a couple years old. $160. Yeah, it was a little toasty in there. I had my soda sitting next to one of the vents, and I realized my soda was getting warm. Grab and drag. Okay, well, there's lights now. wish this chair was a hair more comfortable. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try what you suggested. It can't be worse. Yeah. Alright, we'll try that. And I'll just have to remember not to stick my face on this pillow if I'm going to be sitting in it all day. But I suppose I could ask them for fresh pillows. That one's in the wrong spot, isn't it? I clicked. Okay, well, that is a lot of connections. I only need to do it 2 more times. Those aren't even lined up. So I guess I get to decide what counts as being lined up. I don't know why, but I have Fallout on my mind right now. It's running a lot better now that I'm not in the lag zone. I say, is it lag spikes? Big stretch! And a peanut butter cup. No! You moved the last second. Why did you turn? I did not turn you. Turned again. Wait. You bastard. Took me a second, but I still caught you. Oh, interesting that. It will be what it will be. And it might choose to be annoying. But it will be what it will be. I've discovered when you're doing those, if you point towards the top, it lines up better. What am I doing there? I have no idea. I had a sudden whim and I went with it. So like if I point them at the bottom, then they're all weird. If I point them at the top, then they just match instantly and automatically. So that's nice. some aesthetic fins for no reason. I've gotten all the way to the roof. I gotta figure out how the hell I'm climbing this bitch. Just nothing lines up. After I did all these half platforms, nothing is going to line up. Ha! Thanks. I don't remember turning that feature on. The game wants me to take a break. The game wants me to take a break. See, even that, how do I fix that? Because those are... Oh. Okay, well, that's an option, I suppose. Bink. But this one doesn't line up. At all. I can do this. That one will accommodate a door. feature, not a bug. It's a feature, not a bug. It's a feature, not a bug. Oh. Right, and then this. 'Cause that's bound to not mess anything up. Other than what it inevitably will. Excuse me. Okay. I can. Oh, I'm on a belt. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on a belt. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I am stuck. I'm off the belt. Okay. Arrgh. Okay. Give me a half. Actually, this is kind of too tight in here for anything unless I want it just to clip everything. So, alternative. Way to make it go down. I can only make it go sideways or come up, huh? I have some vague idea of what I'm doing. Walls, please. And then architecture. Kind of works. It's semi-open. Why can't I climb this ladder? What is it, broken? Okay, well, imagine that that ladder works. Oh, that's a look. I would have liked to have gotten that when the ring planet was right over top, but that is a look. This is why everything I do in here seems very artistic, because I just start with something and go for it, and then something like this comes out in the end. Not perfect, but it's pretty. For instance, you are attached to a railing. Not perfect, but very interesting, very unique. And from here, you can't even tell that it's asymmetrical. Come out this door and behold the belts. Oh, the belts. How's plastic doing in my absence? Plastic is plasticking pretty well. The fuel generator plant is now encased, mostly. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed my vagueness. Because it's certainly something for me to be like, I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, it came out really nice, and I'm pleased with it. I'm gonna add a couple lights on the outside. I don't know why the ladder doesn't work, but... Clearly still having water problems at the plutonium plant. So that's annoying. I thought I was being clever with my little train system. It seems to be inadequate. I should probably go save that damn train. It's on the other side of the map. Copper 3. Copper 3 down. Is having a conniption. We're gonna have to fly there. Yeah, I suppose I could see if, because like I guess the other trains are running. Let me see if I can get one of the basic copper runs. Because riding is faster than flying. Boop. Because these trains are running. There's only 2 copper trains? Holy crap. I really am going to have to spend some time to optimize these tracks. That being said, it's not like we're running out of stuff super fast, but still. Why am I glitched? I can no longer use ladders. I'm literally waiting for a train. And they are miles away. Yeah, at some point I'm going to need to just go and optimize all of the trains. Maximize the train count, maximize sidings and passings platforms. That dude right there, excuse me, he's coming all the way back right now. His next stop is here. It has been a minute. I have to say, it didn't go that well last time we messed with them. You'd think I'd be an expert at trains in this game by now, and I apparently am still figuring some of it out. So you're waiting for a train. Oh, there's the view. Look at that. Where are my trains? Yeah, something that I have figured out since I built this station and thought I was done with trains is realizing that several of these tracks only have maybe 2 trains on them. Which means there's this huge lag period between when they arrive and deliver and when they come back around. And that's a lot of time for an item such as copper or oil or whatever to get low, despite the massive amount of storage that I have. Because it's going out through the storage faster than it's being delivered to the main station. You're coming. So maybe I'll go free copper 3, and then I'll just do some station modifications on iron. Because I think iron is a good one to start with because it's a mess to begin with. Actually, iron's a loop, so iron might be okay. But I'm still going to check it out, and then I'll go from there. Down the line, one at a time. Hello! Mr. Low Poly Train. E. Alright, so the only one I can see on here is this dude. He appears to be stuck behind another train. It's not highlighting. Why is it not highlighting? So train 3 down is stuck behind, I'm guessing, 2 or whatever, which I cannot get to highlight to tell me which train it is. So we need to go to copper 3. What is that? You've got mail. My phone is charging since I put it on an actual charger. Copper's looped as well. That's good to know. It'll make it easier to put additional trains on it. Alright, that was copper 2. The next one should be 3. This train is going straight to 4, so I have to remember to get off. Excuse me. Getting close. There it is. Bink. Bye! Alright, so what's going on down here? Better yet, where is it? It's down here and it's stuck behind B train. So B train is stuck. Where's our stuck train? So there must have been a glitch with the other train. It's just sitting here. That's interesting. Why are you sitting here? Are you too heavy to go up this hill? Did you spawn in at the beginning of this playthrough and like couldn't make it up this hill? I think it can't make it up the hill. That's interesting. Oh, wait, okay, we're trying, we're trying. It can't make it up the hill. Interesting that it worked in this game all the time until now. So what you need is a rear locomotive. And if you get one, then you get one. Congratulations. I have no memory of what the copper colors are. The copper station up here. What color of the copper is copper supposed to be? $13. Alright, let's try this again. Now you have two locomotives. Ta-da! Just needed a little push. Now the other one should clear automatically. I love being a photographer in a game that has photography. Look up. Hey! If my group hadn't texted me, I'd be leaving or I'd have to stop right about now, but they texted me they're going to stay longer, so I don't have to do anything. But yeah, I've had single engines on these trains the entire time. That's the first time I've noticed that either of them were stuck. The docking animation is not doing a thing. This station already had room for an extra locomotive on the back. That's interesting. Reset time, yes, but also I can't just eat peanut butter cups all day. I need to think about food. But they are really good peanut butter cups. I should have taken out some Pringles instead. No, I was going to bring out my Trader Joe's peanut butter cups. I also think my laptop is heating up this room. Just the surface of it is hot. What is my internal temperature sitting at right now? I mean, it's down to 66 Celsius, so it has cooled off a bit, but it's still, I mean, warm. Currently operating at 95% of my RAM. But only like 28% of my GPU. It's kind of cool just to ride one of these trains again for the first time in a bit and just see all of the architecture, even if it's not all completely finished, like this station here is not finished. But being able to see like the bridges in the background and that building on the right that's done, And this one's not even like a world train. This one's just like a regional express. Smack. Smack my face into the wall. Just about finish the loop, and then I'll get off of the train and go and look at other things. I'm quite fond of this train station. But you don't really have a very good look, a very good view of it at the moment. It was a pain in the butt, but I really like how it came out. And now we've completed the loop. Pink. Yeah, I've got this bridge down here. There's a massive cable stayed center span up there. And then there's this thing with a very unusual spiral, and then this station, which I'm very proud of. The way it's sort of hung off the side of the hill here. Alright, so how about we attempt some train optimizations. See if I can hitch a ride back to base with somebody. I don't know which train this is. This is Limestone B. So, I grew up playing Microsoft Train Simulator, so a personal ask, if I had one for the devs in this game, would be an optional cabin view for vehicles, where you actually have like a first-person view, like you're inside the vehicle looking out. And possibly in addition to that, I would love if while I'm sitting here, like in this mode right here, if I could scroll wheel and zoom out, because I feel very close to this, and I'd love to be able to zoom out, get a little bit better view as I go along. And we're going to have to recount the trains after I've done optimizations. Hey, Tracker. It's an ominous noise. I know it's just the programmer things above me, but still. There's so many trains. Hey, Ron, how are you doing? This light's going to turn green eventually. I was going to ride it up to the station, but at this point I could have just flown up there. I'm just going to fly up there. There's an iron train leaving right now. Grab it, 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 grab it. Got it. And out. So we have a whole bunch of iron trains. One, two, three, 4A and B, 5, and then the express. I've made a real mess of the iron line. The Caterium line is trapped in here too because the game still thinks that they're one line even though they're not. Ron, you're cool. It's not your bad. I hope you get feeling better. Ear infections, even just ear pains, are no joke. Okay, so ideally I would just go ahead and run the whole line, but I'm pretty sure I've already pretty much done iron at this point. I really wish that when you brought this up it would show you a tracery of where the tracks were. Because I've already made iron into a full loop. Iron should be getting trains literally like every minute or so. I hear a particle accelerator. Oh, speaking of, there's one leaving right now. I don't even know which one this is. But it's driving all the way to Iron 4. There's one right there waiting to go in. Here. Instead of me riding it... Come on, up, up. The crossroads here would be a better idea of how often these iron trains are coming in. And then I sit here and wait for one and it'll just go empty. Because I think there were 6 trains on the track. And then there's two shuttle trains in the dead marshes that are going back and forth to a station there. And then some of these mainline trains bypass that station, and then others go straight into it. I think iron is probably fine. I say with assurity and confidence, right? Yeah, there's another train coming right now, because that's the one that just left over there, that blue teal one. And there's one right there coming in. So yeah, it's coming in on a regular regular tick. So the next station, make sure I change my color to match. So this is 13. That way if I build shit, it'll be the right color. What am I stuck on? Huh? That was weird. Ah, this is the copper line. Okay, well, copper it is then. Let's go. There's some thing there. Oh. That's weird. So right now, Copper has 2 mainline trains plus 2 shuttle trains, which are the ones that run down here. How many stations? 6. So theoretically, it could handle 4 more trains. I don't think this one's been looped. So let's go. It has been looped. Well, then this just got a lot easier. So if it is looped, I need to see where do the individual trains go. Do they have? They do have separate setups. One's 4, 5, and 6, and this one's 1, 2, and 3. Noted. So I need station bypasses. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are Copper Train C. And you get to do 1, 2, 3, home. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That makes you Copper. Why does this keyboard not have an N button? Copper D. And you're gonna go to 4, 5, 6 and home. Save. Activate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, E. Jesus. What did I just tell the last train to do? 4, 5, 6. So you'll be 1, 2, 3, home. Bye, have a good time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That makes you F. 4, 5, 6, home. So, now that this track is saturated with 6 trains, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that this now this track is completely saturated with trains, I need to build bypasses so that these trains can go by when the other trains are in their stations. That way, they are not stuck following one another. Speaking of trains, it's too long. So the idea becomes... the train coming down this track would see that the station is occupied and go that way. In theory. I love that term. In theory. But I mean, yeah. With all the issues I've had with trains in this game. Yes, in theory. And that will stop a train on the side track if a train on this piece here decides to go. Fortunately, it's a single direction, so... Unfortunately, I have to wait for 2 different trains to come through because the last train was a station train in order to have any idea if it works. So I'm just going to move on to the next station. Which I believe is all the way in the Dead Marshes. So this should be copper 2. Why is there radiation here? Oh, you're radioactive. That's why. Oh, the arachnophobia filter is turned off. I do apologize. The creepy dudes are creeping. I'm looking down like, what in the hell is that thing? Yeah, because I've only ever had the cat filters on. I've never actually, well, I have. I've almost never actually seen what they look like. They are very creepy looking little things. That being said, I am in God mode and nothing can hurt me, except maybe occasionally a truck that runs me over at point blank range. So, there is that. They're pretty good size, too. And they're very creepy the way they move. Look, a train! Here comes another. That one's gonna express right through. Behold, I finished the station. It's not what I came out here to do. But it did it. Now it's done. No, just the one. Thank you. So the train in the station right now. Well, there's already a signal here. Should be a signal in the station as well. I can't tell if there is. Yep. So theoretically, after I do all this, I could basically put more trains on the same track, and they would just use the bypasses to go around each other. Well, there's another train that just came in behind it. Interesting. It did not bypass. I gave you the option and you did not use it. I don't know how it registers. See, this one's using the bypass. I don't know how it registers when... I don't know how it registers when there's no train in the station at all. Theoretically, if there's a train in the station, it'll take the bypass every time. Theoretically. Because that one bypassed. Yeah, I need to pay attention to where I'm going. We're going to Copper 3. I know where Copper 3 is. I know because I was just there. This is copper 3. Well, that's disappointing. Then do that. I want to go straight onto a bridge. Well then. I love that that just doesn't line up at all. Eight. Z. So right now, that's going to stop a train regardless of which east tracks it's on. stop a bypassing train from being able to bypass. So now we're telling it it can. Alright. How about we take a couple-minute break? I've been sitting here now for, holy shit, it's been 5 hours. Okay, yeah, we're definitely break time. So I'm gonna get up and stretch and try and find something amongst my snacks that is not chocolate, peanut butter chocolate cups. Maybe I'll just order something. So I'm gonna take a break and I will be right back. Alright, so I have ordered food. And I made sure to have some water. But I've ordered food. I found a place here that we don't have at home. Smash Burger. So I ordered a bunch of stuff from them to try. So that should be here in half an hour or so. And you know what? Did you hear that? Those are my peanut butter cups. I'm going to go and put them away on another table, out of reach. At the rate I'm going through them, I'm going to need to go back to Trader Joe's to get more before we leave so that I have some to take home. Ow. I will say that putting a pillow on this chair has made it much more taller. I'm getting a smash burger, I'm getting sweet potato waffle fries, I'm gonna get some of their chicken. That way I've got munchies for later. Alright. So, while we are waiting, I'm going to go back to the game. I'm going to go ahead and turn the music back off. And cut. Now we will drop back in here. Got my phone acting as my second screen right now. So I got chat in one panel. I got DoorDash in another. Alright. Oh, look at me. I'm having an out-of-body experience. Look at all this cake. Right, that was copper 3. So next stop is copper 4. I have heard about Smash Burger. I have never tried Smash Burger. I don't think I've ever been somewhere that had one. Don't have one at home. I'm not even sure I've even tried. No. Have I? I'm pretty sure I have had a Whataburger. And I know people have opinions, but most of the fast food burgers I've had in my life have been pretty much the same. They can still be very good, but they're not like spectacularly like different. The best like restaurant hamburger I have personally had was in Jackson Hole. Years ago, I think it was actually a bison burger there, which kind of makes it a little cheeky because bison and beef are not the same thing. But I had a burger there that was just absolutely fantastic. It was super well put together. You could taste all of the individual ingredients, which I really appreciated. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Just build the one, because it's already going to be a problem. But like I don't put any stock into fast food burgers as like, oh well, this one's better than that one as far as like taste goes. They're all very similar. Some of them are, they might have like a little bit better sauce or something. It's like I recently started trying Burger King again for the first time in years. Because I have long since given up the idea that Burger King would ever be good again. And their new sauces and stuff haven't been too bad. But, I mean, it's still a fast food burger. It's like McDonald's. It doesn't matter what McDonald's you go to or what you put on it. They all taste exactly the same. They taste like a McDonald's hamburger. They always have, and they always will. And it's like the McDonald's burgers, for all that they've tried to quote unquote make them better, taste exactly the same to me as they did when I was 6. No change. And there are other fast food options that have actually like improved. Because like Domino's and Pizza Hut were both, hey, he's using a bypass. They were both garbage for years. I mean, they never purported to be like gourmet pizza or anything, but everyone just joked for ages that the pizza box was more, better than the pizza. And then Domino's was like, okay, fine, enough. We'll redo it from the ground up. And I like their new pizza. I'll take like a Papa John's pizza before I would get Domino's, but I mean, I will eat Domino's. Honestly excited at some point about finishing these viaducts. But yeah, I know there's opinions in different parts of the country on who makes a better burger, this, that, or the other thing. And it's never really meant much to me. I know that people will fight like crazy over that stuff, and I'm not one of them. If an individual, like, burger so I get somewhere is decent, then I will acknowledge that it's decent. But there's a reason I refer to a lot of my stuff as the Honest Joe review, because it's like I'm just a regular guy. This is my personal opinion. Okay, how do I want to bypass you? This side looks cleaner. Which side does the rail come out of? And that goes that way. And there's a little bit of clipping there. So we have a Five Guys at home, and I know a lot of people love Five Guys, and they will rave and rave and rave about it. I don't hate Five Guys, but like I don't seek it out either. I have not been to our Five Guys since they opened. And it's not like a shade thing, it's just we tried it, we thought, okay, that's a concept, and yeah. Like, okay, it's Subway, but hamburgers was sort of how we looked at it. And it just, for like the cost and whatever, didn't appeal that much to us. We didn't just never bother to go back. Oh yeah, homemade will always be better. Well, almost always be better if you have some basic cooking skills. It's like, I love my dad's cooking. I think he's very, very good at it. I have tried to make burgers a grand total of once. And I set off a whole lot of fire alarms, and it was very awkward. They were edible. That was about it. And I actually haven't tried it again since. And there's one in the station. Correct. Correct. Alright, that leaves one station to go. Copper 6. Ugh. I'm trying to drink some water now and water down all of the chocolate I've been nibbling on. Fortunately, because my soda has been warm ever since I left it sitting next to the computer for too long, I haven't actually been drinking the soda and having the chocolate. Soda and chocolate and nothing else for the last, like, 7 hours would have been a little much. I had breakfast this morning. It's not like I haven't eaten anything today. Eventually, I'm going to finish this bridge. I'm looking forward to that. This is the widest bridge on the map. These headphones have a lot more bass than my JVCs do. There's Copper 6. It's going to be a very lengthy bypass, and it could honestly start down here. Spinning Copper 6. Never get married. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't see that happening in the near future, so... I just noticed that I'm also going to be impeding the bypass for whatever quartz track that is later. My Dasher is headed my way. I should be here very shortly then. Nice. I looked it up. The Smash Burger is only like a mile and change from here. So I gotta get back up there now that I've come down here. I've been playing for 4 hours. Oh, Pioneer benefits include 15 minutes of rest a day. I should take advantage of that. Taco time. Taco time. Ding. So that's all 6 stations bypassed. Which means, theoretically, open. Am I able to do this? And make a train with no cars and tell it to run the loop. Just 2 locomotives driving around, just so I can see that everything works. Theoretically, this train was only held up by things on the open track. It should bypass any station with a train in it. Except this one. And except for 6, because I had to have 2 points on the line for it to run. Otherwise, it would have just gone to one station and sat there. But yeah, you can totally just have a train with just locomotives. This would be good just to kind of test, your signal system and make sure it worked. It's already using bypasses. There wasn't even a train there and it took a bypass. My DoorDasher is just about here, so I'm gonna pause so I can get my food. I'm just gonna go ahead and mute, and I'll be RB. Got food in hand. I'll tell you what. Talk about a pile of waffle fries. I just want to get rid of the splits. That's a good way to go AFK, with just turning the dragon on and muting it. So if you hear munching, it's because I have a huge pile of waffle fries. And I'm going to sit here for a minute and eat them. Riding the train was a good way to go AFK. It gives you something to watch. Now, when I was little, and we would eat out, I would eat my fries first. Because I thought my burger or whatever was too hot. And later in life, at some point, I flip-flopped that habit. I was like, well, I should eat the burger. Because it's the meal, fries are the side. And then here, not too long ago, I was hanging out with my bestie. And we were talking about fast food. And her boyfriend mentioned something about eating the fries first. I guess she has the habit, and has had the habit, of eating the fries first while they're hot and fresh. Because once, most places, once those fries cool down, they're packing peanuts. They're not really that good anymore. And I'm sitting there thinking, you know what? You're right. You should eat the fries first while they're good. So I'm going to eat my fries. And I will tell you what. These are very good fries. They are... I think I said they're sweet potato waffle fries. And I like sweet potato fries. My avatar looks like she's trying to take a nap. Just enjoy my fries. Give me a giant cup of these things, too. Not to say I was getting hungry or anything, but those fries are gone. Alright. Let's stop this train. This is a bad place to stop this train. Let's not stop this train. Excuse me. I should stop this train back at base so that I can go on to the next item. And I should probably just go ahead, turn that back on, instead of doing it manually like I just was, especially facing backwards. Because otherwise I would just run straight into any train that happens to be ahead of me. I think those corners there need to be smoothed out. Train goes at a pretty good clip over them. But the bypasses are working. This thing is racing past everything. Oh, that was cool. Should be more of that as we increase the number of trains. Alright, come into base. So now you are allowed to cease existing. Okay, copper's good. Next. Limestone. Which has a train around it. Make this train blue. And now I'm trying to unblue it. Bye. So we'll just manually head down these tracks. Fall to the ground. Get off the ground! Get off the ground! Up! My God. I don't even know if I'm on the right track now. Hold on. It's lagging again. Alright, so this is where we're starting. Hello! That was a train. And I should have looked at what the trains were on the track already before I took off, but oh well. We're headed to the first station. Limestone has already been looped. Noted. Here's the first station. Limestone 1. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stations. Of which I have 4 trains. 4! For 11 stations. Like, this one's only doing 4 of them. So that should be 1-4. Just to keep track. The B train does 5 and 6. The C train does 7, 8, and 9. Excuse me. And the D train does 10 and 11. Noted. Alright, so let's put a bypass in here first. There's plenty of room for one, so we're just gonna absorb some of this empty space here. That's interesting. Bypass built. Let's build 4 more trains. There's no signal here. Why is there no signal here? There needs to be a signal there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fixing color doesn't apply to vehicles. Okay. Q. This is ABC. What are we on? C, D. So we're on E. We're in E, and it's 1 to 4. Come on. Come here. Thank you. Edit. 1, 2, 3. Home. No, 1, 2, 3, 4 home. 1, 2, 3, 4 home. Save, go. Yeah, 1 through 4 go. So you hurry up and leave. I got 3 more trains to build. Go on. Get. Go. Hurry up. Bye. Love you. Have a good time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the second train, so this would be F. F56. Five, 6, return. Save. Activating. So it should move as soon as I like it. Oh, I want more of the fries. Oh, hi. That one on the bypass track here. Who's going to get the green? It's a race. Who's going to get it? You race. I'm going to open my burger. Well, that tastes like a hamburger. Guys, you can't both go. That was interesting. It is not a bad burger. It's definitely messy. It's not a bad burger. Good luck, you're going to be turned red. So I built 2, I need 2 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. 6, 7, 8. First one that gets named is the first one that gets to go. So we are F. The next one is G. And G will be 7, 8, and 9. I look like I've given up on naming these and I've started giving them code numbers. Yeah, that's train G7-9. Ah, well, thanks for that. I'm glad the red light didn't work. 7, 8, 9, home, save, activate. Why did you do that? I'm creating a traffic jam. So, this might be necessary. That'll help. All right, and last but not least, H, which would be 10 and 11. Ten, 11, return, save, engage. Which means I have 11 stations, and I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trains. I think there's room for more. Can I please move the map? Does this map not move? This map doesn't move. That's interesting. Bye! Have a good time! It's just with 8 chains, they are evenly balanced between the sets of stops. But because right now that means 2 trains go to each set. You're going 2, 1 to 4, 2, 5 to 6, 7 to 9, and 10 to 11. So I'm going to leave it like that. So now every one of those stations needs a bypass like this because all the trains are stuck following each other. I'm gonna have some more of my burger. I remember the first time I had a train derail in this game, and I thought, oh no, it's going to be such a pain in the butt to fix. Because I figured, like, oh, you'll have to take all of the items out of all of the cars, and then you have to deconstruct them and then reconstruct them back on the track. Nope. You just walk up to it, hit E, and they all just instantly pop back on the track. It's much more of a brief inconvenience than anything else. I'll tell you what. It's a better burger than Burger King and McDonald's. It's a good sauce. Excuse me. Give me a second. I'm just going to go ahead and finish this. You're good. Yeah, I tell you what, if we had a smash burger at home, I'd probably frequent it. Probably costs a little bit more than some of the other burger joints, but at least you get a little bit better quality for it. Yeah, I'm a happy camper. That's pretty good. Yeah, I've noticed that too. A lot of them are doing that. That whole shrinkflation thing. Keep the price the same, make the portions smaller. All right, let's go optimize the train track. Yum. Let me turn on colors so I can see the track better. And behold, Station 2. I built these early platforms really wide for some reason. I guess I thought I was going to be filling the space with stuff. Storage or something. Which did not happen. Alright. Let's get some doors. Let's get some different doors. You can tell this hasn't had any optimization because it doesn't even have signals in the stations. I do not know if that is enough or wrong. I still don't know. That light never changed. There we go. I want you there and not here. That way I know there's enough. All right, on to the next station. Which is right there. These first couple were all right here. These are early built. Way early to build. But these overwide stations do leave me plenty of room for adding rails. Functional, but I don't really care for that elevation shift there. Can you, like, come over here? Apparently not. This is as close as I can get it. Fine. That station does have a signal. Very plenty, please, be on the other side of both of these tracks. Oh, hello. It's a red train. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that should be enough. It's enough space for an entire train. I also have this cup of chicken that I got, so I can have munchies later. And let me tell you, I'm thinking of having munchies now. All right. Red train, let's go. The colors make it a lot easier to keep track of which track you're following on. The hitchhiker! You have a lot of tracks. This is an extraordinarily unfinished station. So there's an elevation there. Station does have its own signal. Red train! That was bound to happen. Okay, so architecture, give me more of these. No, 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 just the one. Oh, hello. Okay. The pillow is softer in this chair, but okay. On to the next. Oh, it's this station. Interesting. Alright, how am I going to do the bypass on this beast? If it goes that way, so I gotta have to go over this. I could probably go down the side. Nope, foundations. I need more clearance than that, I think. Yeah, it might be enough. It's really iffy. Because I know I need at least 2 of these high above this track. Push it over a little bit, give myself some extra space. there's a thing. Right there. There's a thing. No, that'll work. Alright, well I got that far with it. Now, about you. We... don't believe the program is working very well. Hey! That's passively functional. Well, it was until I looked at that. Nope, I don't like it. Plan B. Good. Glad that train parked right there, because that way it gave me a measurement of how far back that light needed to be. Alright, bypass complete. Oh, and the red train's coming. So there's a train in the station right now, so if the bypass is working, the red train should go around it. Come on, baby. Damn. It did not. It stopped at the light, waiting behind this... Oh, it's not even at a light. Oh, it is at a light. Waiting at this other train. So sometimes the pathing works. So even though this is green, it got stuck... Well, it might be programmed to go to this station. I didn't think about that. I'm going to have a piece of chicken. Their chicken's quite good. It's not home style by any means, but it's good. So the train is just leaving. Was not scheduled for this stop. It was just stopped there. So theoretically, that one actually is scheduled for this station. And that's why it ended up where it was. Nope. It's not docking. Bye. Oh. Oh, so there's a train coming on the other track. It's a different track. How about you? Are you going to use the station? You're the third train in a row. There's another red one coming up behind you. Hey, it's bypassing. It does work. And there's clearance. Okay. I have no idea what it is in the game that chooses the pathing, because you're the third train in a row to go in there that is not using the station. Damn, even the chickens. I want more of the chicken. I got 5 pieces. Just all the trains that are trying to bypass. And I don't have all the bypasses done yet, obviously. All right, well, I know it's working. Let's go to the next station. Nah. Following the blue. Well, yeah, it's something to look forward to, assuming I remember that it exists. It's like there's a ton of food options on Autofiles, and I always forget what any of them are as soon as it's like, let's go out and eat somewhere. It's like, I can't remember any place that exists except for my favorites. So I'm totally willing to try new places. I just have a tendency to forget that, oh yeah, I tried that one place and I liked it. Though there is a new Japanese place in town that we went to a couple weeks ago, and it is quite good. And they have hibachi and sushi. I've now been there twice. I went once with my bestie and her boyfriend, and then again, we went on Valentine's Day with my bestie, her boyfriend, and then my parents came along. Very good. These are working out. They're pretty clean bypasses so far. What station am I at? 6. I have 5 more to go on this loop. It's after 6. How long have I been running now? How long have I been live? I have been live for 7 hours now. Ooh. That was the wrong button to push. Thank you for stopping that from happening. I tried to click back into the game and almost closed OBS. And OBS was like, are you sure? You're kind of in the middle of something. It's like, I know I need to put a time limit on how long I stream for today, but I didn't want it just arbitrarily end. Ah, the mini station. Okay. I have no idea how long this needs to be. So I'm going to ballpark it. It's going to break some shit. But I'm going to ballpark it. I see more red cars. Holy crap, it just jumped track. I put a signal down and it went from that track to this track. Is there a signal on there? There is a signal on there. That was a hell of a glitch. I'm going to watch that back. Yeah, I just watched that on the playback on YouTube. Holy crap. That was weird. Okay, well, onwards and upwards, I guess. There's another very red train over there. I'll catch up to them all eventually. So I think that was 7. I think that was station 7. I see 2 red trains in the distance, actually. Follow the fuchsia. There she be. The next station, I know because it's yellow. I'm very pleased with how clean some of these bypasses are coming out. I'm falling! I'm flying! I'm on the ground. God. Please go on the other side of the track. At the bypass. Which is all fine and dandy, except I really want this on the other side of the track, and it will not let me. was it for a second there. This is a known issue with this game, is that you cannot turn these around. They gotta be at, like, junctions, at, like, ends of the track, and then they'll, like, give you the option. You rarely can just stick them where you want them. I need to have a divider down here, because otherwise... See, right now those are all considered the same track. There's no way I can put one down. Oh, I can! I could put one down, and then it'll let me put one across from it. Fabulous. Okay, that's a good trick to know. And then you can put them wherever you want. Because if I had one here, it still saw those as both being the same piece of track. Alright. Fix my butt pillow here. Right. What station are we at? 8. We got 3 to go. A few red trains wandering around. I can try and fix that glitch. I might just be able to leave it and it'll solve itself when next time I restart the game. So we're looking for Station 9. That should be it right there. So that hill is an issue. That hill might be an issue. I'm going to pull you under this one. But I kind of want you to go over that belt. I could also move the belt. That's copper. It's not what I thought it was. I moved the belt. Okay. And knowing that I can do that little trick makes that a lot easier to handle. Alright, 2 stations to go. I know that looks silly, but this piece of track and this piece of track are the same color, which means the game sees them as the same piece of track. And since these 2 tracks are headed in opposite directions, if there's ever a train coming up this hill, this may cause my train to stop, and it may cause a train coming the other way to stop, because they both think they're on the same piece of track. So, we'll just put a few extra signals in there to prevent the confusion. Or at least an attempt to help mitigate it. Anyway. Especially with we're getting more trains. Here's another one. Excuse me. There's the next station. Yeah, I saw Twitch dropped. I think it's because of the time of day. So it might be just as well not to stay on too much longer. The only reason I know Twitch dropped out entirely was because I got the notification of streaming on Twitch. And I can see it struggling on the YouTube side just because I have YouTube up on my phone. And that might be a combination that my phone's trying to both upload and download at the same time. I'll turn the attempt. Thank you. Oh, it's already at 360. Let me dump it down to 144 on my phone. Yeah, we're really losing. I'm losing 60% of frames right now. We might be about as far as we're going to be able to get today, then. Because it is running like super potato. I'm going to give it a second, see if it comes back. And I'm going to at least try and finish this last couple of stations. Restream's even giving me a, hey, you finished your stream. No, I didn't. Let me see if I can get these last couple stations done. Probably because of the time of day. It's evening rush hour now, 6:30 in Boise. Everyone's getting on their phones. Everyone's using the internet. And I am using my phone's hotspot for this because I didn't trust the hotel Wi-Fi to work for any kind of streaming. So... yeah, we're barely doing 1.6 meg upload right now. I'm losing 77% of the frames. Oops, I pushed the wrong button now. Alright, well, how about this? I will leave this here. If I stay parked next to this station, then theoretically I can't possibly forget what I was doing, right? So, thank you as always for hanging out. I really do appreciate it, even if you just lurk. I did see that we had a few viewers today, so I do appreciate that. If you like this sort of thing, as always, leave a like, follow, sub, all that fun stuff. It does help the channel out. It is free to do, and it will give you notifications when I go live, because I do this as a hobby. Normally, I try and stream between morning and afternoon bus routes, but today and tomorrow I'm across the state. I'm in Boise doing a charter trip, and I got a little free time while my group is at their events. So that's awesome. I have lots of time, but the downside is I am running off of my phone hotspot. So, but I think we got a pretty good day in. We got some stuff done, and as always, looking forward to doing some more. So I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. And I look forward to hopefully seeing you again very soon. Have a great night, guys.